So cold. Okay. Good. We going alpinist or the lightweight? I think the alpinists are faster. So we'll go with that. Specialized, unspecialized. So I'm not actually riding Tempest. I'm just gonna warm up for 15 minutes. I think we are, yep, we are on. Okay, introduce the stream, and then we get her going. I am freezing. It is very cold down here. So I'm only gonna go with one fan because it's like -30 outside and the window's now been open for 3 hours. So it's cold and it's spreading to upstairs because upstairs, when I just got down here now, it's now 16 upstairs. And so Fahrenheit, maybe 60 Fahrenheit? No, 58. Alright, get you going. Where's my headphone? So, yeah, it's cold. This is the point, and so only going with one fan. If it was summertime, yeah, there'd be two fans regardless, but I've been training with one fan. Quite frankly, with all the heat training that I do, if heat is a problem at this point when it's -30 right now and the window's open, we got serious problems. We're doing it wrong. That's what that means. We are doing it wrong. You on? Just let that connect. So yeah, I'll do 15 minutes here, and then calibrate power meter, calibrate trainer, because I'll do a record. I'm going to go off the cork as the power meter. As the trainer, the longer the ride goes, the trainer overreads quite a bit. And so the cork is actually the lower of the powers, for sure. So the cork, what did I have it? A couple days ago, I had it where I told the trainer to give me 250, and at the beginning of the ride, that was under what the cork was giving. So for example, so the cork, when I told the trainer to do 250 watts, the cork was at, say, 255 to 260, something like that. Maybe not that much of a difference, maybe like 5 watts above, a couple percent, if that. And then ride goes on. By about the 15-20 minute mark, yeah, they were running about pretty much bang on, so like 250 and 250. But then 2 hours into the ride, I told the trainer to give me 250, and it was doing 250, but the cork was at like 240, if that. So the longer the ride goes and the more the trainer heats up, the more the trainer will overread the power. The cork, on the other hand, will always 250 on the cork will always be 250 on the cork. And so yeah, the power meter, the cork power meter is, I believe, significantly more accurate. The trainer is very susceptible to temperature changes, whereas the cork auto calibrates for that. Like it adjusts for temperature on its own as the ride goes. OmniCal, I think is what it's called, or something like that. Something. It's got something in it that like automatically goes in addition to me just manually calibrating. Okay. So let's get that. Let's get her going. So yeah, as I said, I'll warm up for 15 minutes here, and then I'll head over to the Road to Sky route, and it'll be 10 minutes to the bottom. And then today's task is 5 times going up the Alpe du Zwift, and so should end up with around 5,000 meters of climbing on the day. Now, I will say, and I'll probably say it a number of times throughout, just as a reminder, there is a disclaimer caveat to this, and it's an unfortunate one that I'm not super happy with. I was quite upset yesterday discovering it. 2 days ago, I received the chain ring to do this. It took 8 business days to get here. 2 days ago, I got it. Finally, a 42 tooth. As a 62 tooth would be much too big on 100% trainer difficulty. So I received the 42, put it on, and was going to do my ride, and E-Tap died. A little bit into that ride. Need a new battery. The thing is definitely having some trouble holding charge for super long. So I couldn't change gears, and what that meant was the furthest down the cassette I could go was like, I don't know, the 19, if that, 17, let's say. And so I rolled over to the Alpe, and it was way too steep in that big of a gear, 42, 19, or whatever, at 100%. So I pegged her down to 50. And I did it. And it was okay. And I thought to myself, well, when you charge up the batteries, and I can get down into, say, a 25, the 100% won't be a problem. Okay? Like, I'll be 42.25 as my lowest, and won't be a problem. Be able to do it no problem. Unfortunately, yesterday, I was doing, so I did a 5-minute, or a 5.5 minute hard effort. Really good effort. First, 5 and a bit minute effort since coming back from surgery. Did 380 watts at 61 kilo. So good. Not where I'd like to be, in 4 months' time, but good for now. And did that, and then rolled over to the Alpe, and was just going to do 20 to 30 minutes, now at 100% trainer difficulty, now that I can change gears, down into the 25. Went up, and my God, even in that, it was like hitting a frickin' brick wall. And took my cadence down to about 45 at the power, and I thought to myself, well, if I was drilling it, this wouldn't be a problem. But at around 250 watts, this is a problem. I can maybe do this, twice, and then, my back is gonna explode. And so the big caveat is, unfortunately, the gear that I've gone with is too big. And, it's the unfortunate thing of not being sponsored is, sometimes make mistakes, and a lot of times it's trial and error with these kinds of things. I thought with the 42, my motivation for getting that was the flat sections around the turns. Thinking, morning, thanks for joining. My motivation was the flat section around the turns. Thinking on 100%, it's just as 100% is so unnatural feeling. Like, I've ridden bikes many climbs outside, and 100% trainer difficulty on Zwift is very unrealistic feeling. At least on the Ceres it is. It basically feels like you're either going up a wall, pedaling through mud, or you're completely unable to pedal because you're just spinning out. And so I'm like, okay, I want a 42 so that I don't spin out around every single turn. But yeah, unfortunately, it's too big for the steeps, especially at the bottom. And so I'll tell you, after this ride today, the 42 that is on right now will be going for sale. So if you want it, let me know. So I'll have all of 3 rides in it. So under 10 hours of riding. So if you want it, let me know. It's a 1x chainring. It's good for cyclocross or road, but cyclocross is where it would be kind of at home. And what was I saying? The what's going on here? So I need to go down, and I'll go way down. I'll go to like a 34, 36. Because as I said, it's not the, can I get up at once and just blast it, at 370 watts. It's, well, no, I'll take about 100 watts off that, right? And then do it for 7 hours. Different story. It's a very different thing. So the caveat is I needed to lower the trainer difficulty a little bit. It's around 65%. So it's a little bit higher than what it would normally be. And so I'll still end up getting a very good idea of what I'm in for on the Alp. As the cadence will still be pretty low in a lot of places, and there'll still be a lot of changing gears. As I saw yesterday when I headed on this difficulty. Fan goes on, starting to heat up. And yeah, so it's still going to be a great test. It'll be a great test on nutrition. We're going at 160 grams of carbs an hour today. And there's 7.2 liters down here of fluid. Should be enough. Maybe get a refill, but it should be enough, considering how cold it is down here right now. But yeah, so the caveat, as I said, is it's not quite exact how it's going to be. It's just I need a different gear. It's still going to be the exact same in terms of power, in terms of feel, and everything like that. It'll be a great workout. But just so you guys know, it ain't gonna be exact. I just realized I gotta change the weight here to 61. So 61 this morning. So I'll do that after this warm up as well. But yeah, so that's the game plan. So 5 times up. Goal power is 260, 255 to 260. And we'll see how we feel on the first. Part of me kind of wants to, considering it's like a training effort for the ultimate, a big confidence booster would be negative splitting today. So doing something like, 250, 255, 260, 265, 270. That would be a huge confidence boost, able to build the power that much. But we'll see again, just starting out how the power feels, how the legs feel. They were good yesterday, as I said. Like, it was a good effort on 5.5 minute effort at a very low cadence, going up the hill no there. So things to do just before we start is change the weight to 61, and then, like right now it's at 60, so add a kilogram onto my guy, and then calibrate the cork and calibrate the Ceres as well. I just realized, how am I can't do that. Okay, so before the other one we have to get a new Garmin. My Garmin's dead, and I was talking with Garmin through the week here. My 530 died, and they could send me a replacement for $200, and it's like, well, the 530 is, 7 years old. $200? Like, I feel like I can buy it myself for cheaper than that. And so I said no. So I'm gonna get a new one. Point is, I only have one bike computer, and my watch for running doesn't do power. No ANT, which is just stupid. It'll come back, don't worry. It will. You just keep putting in the work, it'll come back. And it'll come in peaks, and it'll come in waves, right? That's how fitness always works. Like, you might come back and there might be like an immediate gain, and then you might slow down for a bit, and then it might shoot up really fast for a bit, and then it might slow down, and that's just how it works. And then it'll get back to just kind of normal life, but it'll just come in waves. But ultimately it will go from here to there, or you might be reversed, there to there. A couple more minutes and then we start. I need to move my camera a little bit over. I just noticed it's hitting the edge there, so I'll do that once I stop. See, the fan's just pushing it a bit. Couple more minutes. 15-minute mark, we head over. There'll be plenty of low cadence stuff today, but this is just getting ready for it. Okay. Good. I'll adjust the camera in 2 seconds. So that's on, which side is that? This is all reversed. Which side am I taking this in on? Put my hand up here. So it's that side. Interesting. Okay. It's not what I would have thought. No, it's the other side. So it's that way. Okay. First, calibrate Ceres. Again, calibration. Ready, set, here we go. 50, I hate how they do a 50 watt. It's really hard to actually pedal at 50 watts, man. Accelerate up. Okay, that's good. Report. Calibrate. And I just drag this camera, and how do we do that again? No, not that one. This one? Yeah. Okay. Done and done. Now, we go here and ride. Okay. Good. Okay. Get this day going. Let's go. Okey-doke. So I'll just do a couple little spin-ups on the way to the Alpe. I bet you that heat strain thing will disappear as soon as we get on the climb. They'll just start giving me sector data. Have fun. So far, so good. Thank you. Hope yours is going well too. Today, going to do 5,000 meters of climbing. So 5 times up the Alpe as a simulation for my Everest attempt coming in about 5 weeks' time. It's so weird. Like this feeling, it's like, it's so different in that right now, if I was doing my normal Alp that you guys have seen many times, I'm like, let's get this going, right? But right now it's like, actually you gotta like just calm down a bit here, because it's like a bit long ride, so like it don't like absolutely blow your doors off here on the first. Like, just calm down here. Oh, I just gotta, hopefully I'm able to do this. Uh-oh. Can I do it through the app? Hold on a minute. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, we could change to 61 kg. Good. Good. Okay, saved. Sometimes it doesn't update on the screen there, but it's good. So I'll be here a while, so don't worry about sticking around for the whole thing here. But if you hit thumbs up on that video and then subscribe if you're not already, because as I said, in 5 weeks time, that's when we go after the thing full on. So 8.5 times up. Then probably want to see that more than this, but this is this is going to be a great test. Great test of nutrition. Great test of mental focus. There's no erg mode here. It's going to be a lot of gear changes, as I saw yesterday. It's a lot of gear changes. Like, it's amazing when you're just... I've done it just... I've never done the Alp in the little ring, ever. And like you saw, if you saw the 33-minute Alp from last year, like 8 months ago or whatever it was, like I sat in the saddle like once, like for maybe 30 seconds the entire time. And it's just like, what I normally do is I just put it in a pretty big gear and I'll just stay out of the saddle for the entire thing and then just be able to power my way through the turn without having to change gears really all that much. But when you're trying to like hold back always and like keep it controlled instead of just going all out, it's much like, oh, I gotta change. Oh, this is too high power. Oh, we're spiking. Like, it's like, holy smokes. I must have had more gear changes in 30 minutes yesterday than I did not only in the entire Alp, 33-minute Alp from that time, but like all the training from it as well. It was like, holy smokes, every 2 seconds. Alright, that's good for the warm-up. Now just easy spin. Let's change my name here. Just let people know we're on YouTube. you too live. There. Let people know. Change. Why is it not changing? Should change. Let's go. Hey, there we go. There might be one stop this entire time just to pee. And then before the 5th one, I'll put on my ice vest just as a little mental reset, refocus. Alright, let's get music. Unfortunately, I'm not doing music for you guys. It's the no copyright crap is exactly that. It's crap. I ain't doing it. It'd drive you crazy for 5 hours. And yeah, if I go with my music, yeah, I'm gonna get like 15 copyrights. And I did this one time on a ride last year, and it ended up just shutting down my entire stream. And I didn't even notice it shut down. It says like, oh, you know, you didn't, whatever the request, and it's like, you never gave me any requests. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright, let's hit her. 8 plus 15. It's gonna be fun. I'm excited. That's one bottle down. Let's see how many lightweight power-ups we get. That'll be interesting. Number 1. And we've begun. 5 to go. I feel just a little bit congested today. So as I said, 255 to 260. The first one we're going to just kind of play by ear a little bit. Just see how we're feeling. And then based on that, we'll decide if 2, 3, 4, 5, if we build the power, or if we just try to hold steady in that range. Now I did 3 hours 15 at this pace last Sunday, and heart rate was probably about 142, 141, 142 average. So it won't be surprising for it to be a bit higher, just with like adrenaline and whatnot, because it is a big ride, even though it's not the full thing. 5,000 meters of climbing is a big ass ride. But we got great music. We got 2 pounds of sugar. Get this fucking going. That's why it's not made for kids, by the way. Interestingly, what I noticed the other day was the cork reads lower when I go out of the saddle. It was kind of weird. Or like it seemed to read lower when I had the trainer in erg. As I said, you can really see how your power meter is behaving, because it's gonna just keep it constant, right? So it should technically stay constant, right? Yeah, so thanks for joining, Fraser. So the pacing strategy, we're doing 5 of them, and we're gonna do first one just kind of 260 and see how that feels. If it feels really easy, then I'll go 255, 260, 265, 270 for the 5. If it feels hard, then we're going to keep it 260 the whole time. On descents, I don't think I'm going to be able to pedal much on them with a 1x42. So it's probably going to be pretty like, ain't going to be much pedaling on them, for sure. But yeah, the build strategy, it probably won't be like that when I do the actual Everest. This is like 5,000 out of the 8,849, 8,848, whatever. But it'll be more, hopefully, like as a confidence booster, because ultimately this is training. And so if I could say to myself, hey, you know, like, you built the power so that 5 hours in you were doing 270 watts, like, and now we're only aiming for 255, hopefully a kg lighter or about that. I'm not gonna be like, I'm not aiming for a kg lighter. It's just I anticipate that as running picks up, it'll probably just go back down on its own. I definitely aren't aiming for a weight. It's more eating as much as I could eat every single day. And yeah, it's just the volume is going to be such that in all likelihood it will just kind of go down on its own. Alright, first power up of the day. Useful. Look at this big draft I'm going to get. Look at this. Oh my god, that's so much easier. Stay there, guy. Okay, we're done. Alright, that was it. Oh, he's drafting me. Let's go. Giddy up, son. What we're rolling to today. RG released his new album yesterday. Beautiful. I know this is early, but early assessments, this might be feeling like a diamond legs kind of day. I'm telling you right now. 7 minutes into the 5 hours. This is damn good right now. I don't think there's a better time to make that assessment when you're 2% of the way. 200 meters out of 5,000. Yeah, this is the time. 4% mark or whatever. Part of me was thinking the other day, I wonder if it would be faster at the top if you switch bikes to like one of the TT bikes. I don't know if you're allowed to do that though. Not sure. Maybe someone knows. Because like the Athos is fast up, but my god, it descends like me. Tentative. I change up here sometimes just because the blips are underneath my towels, so sometimes it's a little hard to get at them. It's just easier up there. But yeah, like I got 3 towels on the bars, and so it's just a little hard to sometimes like feel them. Where the hell is this guy going? So he's on 45-minute pace. So that's a 7-hour 20 Alpe or Everest, which would be pretty damn good post-surgery. I'd be pretty happy with that. Like if you gave this to me last summer, I'd be like looking at it, what's the all-time record? Let me just see. Right now it's more just this idea came to me. I'm like, I've always kind of wanted to do this. I'm good at climbing, and I love the idea of doing something that to me is kind of scary to think about. And I'm not actually sure, like, nutrition wise and whatnot. It's like, am I gonna bonk? I don't know. Like, it's a long way. Can I respond? Can I recover from, a lull? Maybe a really rough climb? Great mental test. And that, like, just really excites me. Like, to just kind of play with your mental, psyche. Like, just, let's see how messed up I actually am. I just want to see. So right now we're 263. Congested this morning. Woke up congested. But I don't give a shit. Hey Siri, can you set a timer to go off in 23 minutes that says be done 2 bottles? Good. Just as confusing with the 15 minutes beforehand. So I'm going through 2 750s every hour. Whoa. That was a steep part. See, you gotta pay attention when it's on this kind of an effort. It's like, I think mentally it's almost harder, like from a focusing standpoint. Because as I said, when I'm in just the big ring and I'm drilling it, let's just go as hard as I freaking can. Like, whereas here, it's like, okay, change gear. Okay, we're going a little too slow here. Let's pick it up a bit. Okay, like, you know, going too fast. Oh, gear down, gear down. It's much easier. Just leave it in one gear, the biggest thing you got, and just drill. Jesus, guys, taking a long time to reel in. I'm going higher than him the whole time here. That guy, the hologram there, he's at 60. I'm 61. But it's like I'm literally going higher watts per kg. So I'm going both higher absolute and relative power. How am I not going faster? Oh my god. Another draft. You gonna ride with me, or are you just gonna stalk me there? What's the game plan here, Edwards? Looks like it's a girl, but I don't know. I don't know what she looks like. Oh, the song is banging. So annoying. That's the worst feature ever to come to Zwift. Like, what's the point? I just don't understand. Like, do it on the descent. If you're gonna get off the bike, like, otherwise it's just like bugger off. Jeez, so annoying. Hey, holy moly. Bye. Couldn't even stay for like two seconds. Instant drop off. So right now we're at 265. Finally dropped my shadow. Shadow of 2 days ago, that is. Okay. I don't know why I don't do it on the descent. You could just go back down the hill and then come back up. You're welcome, but I don't understand it. Like, I'm gonna get off like in a couple hours, but I'm gonna do it on the descent. The guy's just going to go down on his own. I guess if just wanting to get up to the top, I don't know, but it's not really on your own power then, is it? Like, I would just stop or descend, one of the two. I don't know, I'm biased. I don't like the feature. I've always had a problem with the feature because I've always been someone who, like, if I gotta pee while on the bike, well then, hope there's some paper towel on the floor, because that's where we're going. But why not do the 500 feet on your own? To say you did it on your own. You know what I mean? Because, like, don't you want to earn every foot? I don't know. I mean, it's a big workout. I'm just saying, why not just put it at super low or something? and do it another day. Like, I would want to earn every foot. Alright, fair enough. The only thing is, though, I'll say is, it is, like, my problem with it is just that the features, I've had people do this to me, and, like, it wasn't bad here. So, like, don't worry, because she was only with me for a couple minutes. So, like, when she dropped off, that's good. But I've had people do that to me for, like, 2 hours. Like, literally, I had it, like, maybe 2-3 weeks ago. I had someone coffee break me for about 2 hours. And it was just, like, annoying. So, here it's like, alright, 5 minutes, okay. Good. But just know, for the rider here, it's kind of annoying just seeing this person, like, right beside you the entire time. You know, like, you're at 4.5 watts per kilo, and then there's this shadow just, like, there on the screen. Just kind of, like, constantly kind of going forward a little bit and back and forth. It's, like, a little annoying. Just so you know where I'm coming from. As I said, I've had someone do it to me for 2 hours plus. And when it gets to that point, then it's like, holy jumping. Thank you. Every lap I'm gonna put a little acceleration on that turn. I always like just giving that longer one a little bit. Because I usually mess this turn up almost every time. Don't know why. Every turn, so usually my lowest power of the whole thing. It's just too in between. See, now it's down to 5. Then it's gonna get steep again around the turn. Thanks, Scotty. Oh, big group here. Hey Siri, stop the timer. Ooh, that's a steep low pitch. So as I said, there's not going to be much pedaling on the descent, given the chain ring here. It's too small. Be it maybe a pedal every now and then, just to kind of keep my legs somewhat loose. And it is damn cold in this room right now. Like, my arms are cold. Thank you, Brett. Hope you're doing well. You competing pro this year? I saw Indian Wells. I think you were on the pro list I saw. And if so, what's on the docket? We're not digging yet, though. Far from it. Give me like another 3.5 hours, then we'll get going. Hey, holy moly! That's enough for sub 45. There you go. .6 liters down in 63 minutes. Good. And 250 grams. Because that first bottle is one of the super bottles. So we're carb loading within the first hour. Nice. So far, so good. Haven't even started feeling it yet. We're on a diamond leg day, it seems like, but it's early. How are the 10s going? Nice. That'll be sick. I bet you better get a Christian Blumenfeld autograph when you're there. If you don't, I'm going to be very disappointed. Preferably when he meets you at the finish line. You're already going to be there. That's right. There you go. Sorry to hear about the Achilles. Just give it time. January. Don't rush it right now. Now's the time for patience and staying smart. Don't do things like, I don't know, bike 30 hours a week, all to do an Everest. But I'm talking to the guy I just remembered. This is the guy that did an Everest, as I recall, on a tiny little hill. How long was that hill and how many laps were there again? We just gotta adjust. Threshold is one where it's like, it's a daily thing. You gotta just focus on the effort, right? Always keep that in mind. Like, if you're getting the effort in, then it still could be a very successful workout, you know? Good luck with the rest. Man, I am really cold. Trying to see where my gloves are. I'm gonna put them on the descent. Hey, Dad. $243. Holy shit. That's insane, man. 243. Like, the mental focus. That means to turn around 486 times. Like, that's incredible. This is a lot easier. This I could have lunch in between the reps. And because it's virtual, I could descend however, I don't even have to be on the bike. And when you did it, it probably wasn't about, it's probably -5 in the room right now. Like, it is properly cold. I'm gonna see what my skin temp is here when I get to the top. But now we focus. Don't want to lose. Whoa! What happened? Uh-oh. Got a nice little power drop out there. That's just the skewer doing that. For some reason it just does not like that wheel on the front. Easy there, big fella. I said easy, big fella. Hey, how you doing? Oh yeah. I got 2 pounds of sugar down here, Brett. I'm stocked up. If ever there's a nuclear holocaust or something like that, I got enough down here. Last me a long time. I'm ready. Like, do I even have to do this section? I don't know. 267 first round. Now we get a lightweight. No, thank you. Where's that other glove? There's one. Hey, Papa. Oh, sorry. Whenever you're done there on the bike, if you can bring down my mitts. Yeah, mitts. They're upstairs there. It's getting cold on the descent here. Yeah, mitts. When you're done, don't worry. It's just it's getting progressively colder down here. No, yeah, don't worry. Finish your bike. Don't you get off. Bye. Telling you, don't get off your bike. Once you start, keep riding. Interesting question. So, FTP right now, I'm not really sure. It's a weird thing. So I had surgery in September, and when I had surgery, FTP would have been around 360. That is like indoors. I'm talking. Outdoors a little bit lower, like in time trial position a little bit lower. Outdoors in time trial position, probably about 325. Like in an aggressive time trial position. And right now, it's hard to say because LT1 is so strong that essentially, like, so my sub-threshold paces are so strong because of the volume that I'm doing that essentially I'm able to hold an incredibly high percent of it. And so, like, the FTP is probably actually not that high. Like, I would say it's... So just based on some of the power testing that I've done, just early days. Yeah, it's cold down here, eh? You can feel it, eh? So, like... Just based on some of the, based on some of the critical power tests done, like a 1 minute, 5.5, and a 12, based on just the equations that I've pumped out using my Excel spreadsheet, like, it would indicate that FTP is like literally, if you plot these points, if you plot my 5 second, my 1 minute, my 5 minute, and my 12-minute powers out. If you plot those out and you give it an equation, like on through Excel, it would literally say that my FTP is 248 watts, which I just did 267 for the first time out of 5 that we're going to be doing today. And so it's like, obviously that's wrong, but it's just because those big powers aren't that strong. But the sub-threshold, anything above, under it, it's like technically I'm holding here probably, I would say if I was doing a 1 hour all out right now, maybe 300, maybe, like maybe. And that would be like, I'd be like pretty like, wow, it's pretty good for first, like, you know, back from surgery, holy crap, that's good. But again, 267, and like I'm chit-chatting along the way here, right? That would be 85% FTP, right? Yeah, exactly. So it's just like, it's gonna go forever. So basically my 20-minute power is probably only like maybe 5 watts higher than my 1 hour power. Like maybe. And so it's like, it's just those short-term powers are not yet developed. But because of the huge volume, I could keep it for 9 years. So it's like I could basically hold, 90% threshold right now for 4 hours, like a huge amount of time. So obviously then you could look at this and say, that's solid. A solid number. You're moving fast. At 2:30 outside, you're moving fast. Like a good pace, good solid pace. With a good position, of course, like 2:30 should get pretty quick. If we look at that and we say, okay, so we have huge base, right? Underdeveloped, shorter than 20 minutes, right? What's the obvious thing to do then for the next step to get so that the base, like what's the obvious thing? Well, we got to increase the ceiling, right? The ceiling's too small right now. We're operating at really right up against the ceiling, right? Which means anything above is not that high, right? So if I was doing Zwift Nationals, like Canadian Nationals right now, which is what is it, next weekend, something like that, I would get destroyed because once these guys go 8 watts per kilo for 2-3 minutes, like if you looked at the ZRL race from this week, was it this week, the one that they're on the islands there, the guys are doing 8 watts per kilo for like 3 minutes, man. Like it's like that's my 1 minute power right now. Like literally that's pretty much all out for 1 minute, like, or close, very close, right? Which in the past, my 1 minute power's been 10.5 watts per kilo, right? My 4 minute power's been 7.5. So if I was doing those kinds of races, then I would get slaughtered right now. But for doing an Everest, it's the level has, like, I watched that race. I think it was from who was it? I think one of the Danish athletes had his stream up, and it's the level has really gone up. Like they are putting some huge numbers out for the short durations right now, like more than when I was competing on it, for sure. Like when I was competing in these kinds of pro caliber races, it's gone way up. Like it's interesting, like when I first was competing, like early days of pro Zwift racing, if you could hold 7 watts per kilo for 5 minutes, you were very competitive. If you could hold 7.2, 7.3, you were likely winning, or like you're top 5, right? Now, if 5 minute power is 7, dropped. They're insane. Like look at Jason Osborne there, but like he's won in that race. There were like 10-15 guys in the front group, and they're pushing 8 watts per kilo. Like for long stretches, they were red numbers for a long time. All right, let me just focus. Round 2 is upon us. So we're 10 to be 11 minutes maybe round trip. So 56-minute round trip. It's just the descents are so slow. And I was pedaling for some of that. Alright, gear down, gear down, gear down. Number 2. That was a pretty good turn. Not bad. Yeah, okay, so yeah, you're gonna climb like really fast. Really, really fast. That's really good then. You're almost 5 watts per kilo then. You're gonna be damn good. You got great potential, man. I'll look you up. A few years. Is pro the goal? Like 14, you're already at 5? Holy jumping. Man, that skewer's annoying. Nice. Excellent. Bright future. Keep it fun. This is going to be an important thing, right? So, make sure you're having fun with it. You don't want to get to when you're 20 and you're already kind of tired of being on the bike, you know? Keep it fun. So race, you know, as many distances as you want, like short stuff, longer stuff, whatever, just different bikes. Keep it fun. Different sports too. So mix it in. There you go. I'm glad I'm on the same page as others. It makes me feel good too. hit the lightweight as soon as we get around this bend. Now we're talking. All right. There's more like it. Yep. I got the basement window open too, so it's damn cold down here. It's still set at 360. I haven't given up on it yet. Mentally, I like looking at the blue, even though it's probably not. I figure it's like a Field of Dreams thing, you know? If you believe it, it'll be. If you believe it, it'll come. Build it, it'll come. I don't really care though. Like, I know, like, just in here, like, what the numbers mean. I don't really need the color, but I don't use, like, you know, TSS on rides or anything anymore. I used to a lot, but not anymore. I know what the ride is. I know what it feels like. I know what the stress is. I don't need a computer telling me, oh, you know, it's a 300 TSS, right? I don't, like, I know what it was. Like, I was there. I pedaled. I know. Like, I know from afterwards what my legs feel like. I know the next day what they feel like. I got you. I got it. Now, for athletes I coach, yeah, I'll look at it more because I'm not the one pedaling, right? I don't know how it felt. So it gives me a little bit more insight from, like, objective. Right now it's 25 to 30, but this week it'll only be a 15-hour to 16-hour week, and then next 4 weeks we'll put it back to 25 to 30. That's good. That's a good amount. 10's good. You get a lot done in 10. 30 is definitely excessive, but it's just because I'm training for the Everest. So, in tri-season, it'll probably go down to about 15 to 20. Depending on how much I'm running, how much I could take running, how much I need to run too to get back to where I want to be. Never done it. Never done the full thing. This will be a very new experience. That'll be the longest bike ride I've ever done too. Like as a single ride. Thank you. We'll see. I might actually, maybe after the third today, just because I was pre-hydrating quite a bit, and so I do have to pee already. And normally I would just do it right here, but because I'm on a live stream, can't quite do it, you know, without having this be rated NSFW. Be kicked out of YouTube. Although it's not much different than what other people do on it. But yeah, normally I would just take one of the bottles. Not the one that I'm drinking out of, don't worry, I have a specific one. Right now it's over there. A specific one that I usually use. Alright, we're 270 through a third of number 2. Making great progress, great time. Come on, baby. Ah. It's so weird. Like, I am so cold right now, and yet I'm sweating. Like, it's just such a weird feeling, like I'm freezing. Extremities. But the cores, actually not sweating that much, but on my back I'm definitely got a good lather. But anyways, I feel great overall. Part of me in my mind right now is thinking, why don't I just do the whole thing today? We'll see how we feel after number 4. Right now, it's still early days. But, yeah, like, it feels really good right now. Like, it does. Which, I mean, it's not surprising, like, as I said, last week was a 30-hour week. Right now, I'm sitting at 9.5 hours this week on Saturday. So, I mean, that's quite a drastic drop in volume, which was the plan here. So, it's been a good, like, taper. I did do one long ride midweek, just to kind of stay mentally in it. Ah, sorry. That was gross. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's still, like, I gotta respect the distance. It's a big ride still. 5,000 meter climbing. It's a big ride. For sure. Like, I don't care how good my endurance is right now. It's still 5,000 meters with a lot of low cadence. Like a, 60 to 70 is probably the average. But I love low cadence stuff. That's my jam. man, I can't wait till you get back. We get back on the race course together next year. Let's go. I need you all better. You gotta get better. You will get better, I know. But I'm saying, I can't wait till you're better. Because then you can help me out here for a couple. You can get me to the bottom, even save me some time. Six. This is technically 362. Ooh, that's a steep part. Jesus. I'm down. Any help will be nice. Company, shared pain, half the pain. Damn, that is. Forgot how steep that part is around that turn. The halfway, right conveniently. That's what I'll be at. This is probably a little hotter than what the pace will end up being for sure. But that's on purpose. I want to make the eventual feel a little bit easier. And here, like 5 hours, I should be able to get away with being a little bit more aggressive. But we'll see. Maybe 7.5, I could do that too. Plus, I'll be in better shape in 5-6 weeks. I wouldn't be. Maybe I hold 270 the whole time. We'll see. So you could do it. You'll be in like high tempo sweet spot. Tempo. Oh my god, I'm gonna spin out. I'm out of control here. 93. Last turn's coming up. Number 7 there. Once you hit that, once you finish that long one, it's done. Climb's done. That one's the hard one. Just because it's so long. Once you hit the final thumbs up, it's just like, forget it. Thank you, Mark. Have a good one. Thank you for joining. Alright. Important turn. Coming. Put a little bit of a dig here. trying to decide if I get off this next one and pee now or after the third. As I said, I'd be able to do it right here if I wasn't streaming, but I mean, I did say this stream wasn't for kids, so I don't know. But decisions, tough decisions. Oh, this is way too soon. Scarab just came on. Way too soon. Read the room, guy. This is like the DJ on Spotify. Like, come on. Maybe on the 5th. Yeah, we'll get off after this. Just like I'll be back in 30 seconds. Man, I'm cold. Can't even speak. Great for the effort, though. Like, see, here I'm just hearing it, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's time to go. It's like, calm down. It's the music, it's killing me. the arrow is going to give me the perfect opportunity where I can hit it, go pee. Guy will be at a good speed. So I've had 3 liters so far. $375 grams so far. 375. Yeah, 150, 250, 300. Yeah, 375 grams in 2 hours elapsed. 273. Second trip up. I said turn around, guy. God, I hate that thing. Okay. Back in 2 seconds. 10. Filled up the entire bottle. So about 700 ml peak. One minute and 30 seconds. So remember, this includes the 10-minute lead-in, so we're doing really good on time. Because on the day, hopefully I get someone to get me to the bottom. But yeah, we're gonna be under about 150 for 2 trips. I have my ice vest upstairs, and I was thinking I'll put it on for the 4th, like right before the last one. I don't know if I'm gonna need it, to be honest with you. It's brisk. Let's see what the skin temp is. So core temp's at 100.4. Skin temp is 78. 78! Whew! The mackerel, that's... I've never seen it that low before, ever. Jeez, you spin out fast. I'm in the 11 in the back right now. Good, thank you. Need that. This is always a good one that I pedal down, because this one's least steep. Same with me, guys. Same with me. Tell you how to make it leave with me. Conversation and Hennessy. Alrighty, let's go. Round 3 is upon us. Perfect. Good, good, good. Not good. I think the highest I've gone is maybe like 9 something. 9:20, 9:30. Can't remember. A few years back. It's been a few years since hitting that. Indoors. I don't know what outdoors is. Never tried. I feel like I would lose control of the bike. Definitely not a sprinter. That's really good. At your age and weight, holy moly. That's still amazing. That's, what is that, watts per kilogram? It's got to be over 15, right? Or close to. Oh, right, yeah. Is it? Yeah, wow, holy. That's crazy. Yeah. could up your weight, that would be cheating. See you soon. I'll be here. Do it on the flat one. My best is 33:19. Did that last summer. Thank you. Yeah, I was close. I was 8th all time at one point. I don't know what it is now. You could do it for sure. Yeah, 5 is 40. Yep. What's the point? No, it just drives me nuts. Whoa, what just happened? What happened here? Oh, it's the cadence. It drives me effing nuts. You could look further up in the chat, got into it with somebody doing it to me earlier. Absolutely stupid. I'm glad I'm not the only one that it pisses off. It's just stupid. It's so annoying. Like, what is the point? What is the point? Person before is like, you know, going for a Tron bike, it's like, but you didn't earn it. Like, what's the point? Yeah, I had someone do it. This is what I was saying to the person before. I had someone do it to me for over 2 hours a couple weeks ago. Yeah. Well, the person was just going on off. That was what they were doing before to me, like a couple weeks ago. Anyways, they're gone. Oh. Yeah, exactly. Like, they would gain a huge amount of time. I'm probably going to cut like 5 minutes off their time. Exactly. The first time it was very distracting. And even that time. And not in a good way. Like, not in a, oh, this is nice. It's like, no. It's annoying. It's not a good distraction. Everest by Labyrinth just came on. Whoa, Nelly. Ah, what a song. Praise God by Kanye. Man. That intro gives you chills, man. Yeah. We're through 525 grams in 2 hours 50. And they say 100's the limit. Nope. And I'm holding back just so I don't have to pee again. $3,000. 280 on number 3. Turn. Why does it do that? My God. That's 3 times. The cold temperature's doing it to me. I gotta pee again. I don't think I lost any time the last time, so I'm gonna go. Let me just get it up a little bit. Again, normally I would just sit here and go like this, but not on the stream. Another 750. Last week on the 5 hour, I didn't pee at all. As I said, maybe the cold temp. I'm doing the same nutrition too. Hopefully that's the last. Why is he not super tucking? Anytime you want a super tuck guy, let me know. Thank you. Super tuck. Like, why is this guy not, like, come on. I'm 77k an hour, man. Huh? Yikes. Ridiculous. This guy's helping a ton, though. I think this is going to be a good descent. If my guy would super tuck. Thank you. Is that it? I didn't know that. Okay. Learned something. I thought he would just do it regardless. Okay, so maybe I gotta go in front. That doesn't make any sense. So I don't know what's faster then, because this might be pretty fast. Like, we're at 7.5. Why would they have that? When you're outside, the guy in front doesn't stop you. Goddamn UCI, probably putting their fingers into the Zwift. I see. Okay. Dumb. That's dumb. So he's literally slowing me down then, because, like, he's pedaling enough that he comes ahead of me every time. Like when I'm in the super tuck. And then he comes out. That's dumb. What a dumb thing. As I said, the UCI probably was like, it's, you know, it's dangerous. I don't think I'm gonna crash. Like, stupid. Anyways, 9:15. So it was actually a slow descent then. Because I think they were 11. So let's see if we get to the bottom at 11. This is 9:30 right now. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. It's gonna be close. Gonna be darn close. Anyways. We learned something, so that's good. Is this person talking to me? I don't know. We're at 10:20. And it might be a touch quicker. Very slight. Very slight. Because I did hit the lap before I got even to the line. Might be a touch quicker. 15 seconds, something like that. Ooh, that was a smooth turn. Now we got it. Took 4 turns, and now I'm feeling comfortable. That guy was crushing it. I thought I was going to have a companion. Well, thank you for the insight. So now I know I think I went a little bit quicker, but it's good to know still. I was about to uninstall Zwift and just be like, what a stupid game. It's just glitching all the time. Never works. Nothing ever works. So we've been progressively increasing. We went 267, 273, 280. So, naturally you'd think 285? Can we do here? So, I did a interesting one a few years back. It's not quite the same thing, but I got the exact time within 1 second between, what was I saying? There. I was just thinking of what to do there. Situation 1, pedal at 5 watts per kilo. Situation 2, on-off sprinting up to like 800 watts continuously. So like 800 super tuck, 800 super tuck. And it added up that there were like 70 of them by the bottom. It was insane. The videos here on YouTube. And they were the exact same time. It was wild stuff. The sprint and super tuck was significantly more painful. Ooh. Steep. Good XP. I need it. Thank you. Plus the lead-in. And thank you. The lead-in was, I think, about 9 minutes. So we're at, I think, probably 2:51, something like that right now. It's probably, if I was doing the full thing today, probably a little hot. But I don't know. Maybe in 5 weeks' time it's not. That's when I'll do the actual, like the full Everest. Today's 5,000 is what we'll go for here. And thank you, Julius, is it? I think the screen's a little far, but I think it's Julius. It's what I can see from here. Love that name. Remember the Titans? I think the guy's name is Julius. Such a good name. Good, I'm glad my eyes aren't totally messed. My ears are, from playing music so loud. Can't hear nothing. Oh my god. I don't want to change gears because high torque here, but that was a bad one. That was steep. That was a steep section. In the past, whenever I've got to about 2 EF, which is what we are right now, 300 there to 150, then that's always been my sign of being like, okay, oh, it's on. We're in shape now. You need a low one for sure. It's damn steep. I got a 1x42 on the front. There was a 62. I thought 62 probably excessive. So we'll dumb it down to 42. It's still too steep. That'll be cool. They got that competition going right now to win one. That's the only way I'm affording it. It's just like you complete the Tour de Zwift there, and once you complete that, I think you're automatically entered. But I've never won a raffle in my entire life, literally. So I'm not even gonna bother. We used to have raffles like every week at school, like on Fridays. Never won. Nothing. Not once. There we go, now we're talking. Let's go. Put in a little dig while we got it going. Not much of a dig, but relative. Something weird happened there. I was going 310. That's over 5 on its own. $61. Less than an hour of climbing left. So we're done. 600 grams of carbs in 3.5 hours elapsed. Charge the right headphone. Boy, that skewer's annoying. Sorry. $4,000. Feel this benefit here. Watch this. Oh shit. I'm back. Draft help there though. That was all I needed. 288. Charging. Alrighty, last climb is upon us. I think we're in better shape than I thought. Basically, is the analysis so far. 255 is way under what I should be doing. About a week ago, I was like 240 to 250. 240, I'd be like, be at 130. Because what's interesting is the heart rate hasn't really gone up all that much. Like, so the efforts so far have been 267, 273, was it 280? Or 279, something like that. And then the last one there, just around 290, was 288. So, something like that. I'm already forgetting. And so, despite that, the heart rate's been like staying pretty much around that 150. Not much higher. So kind of crazy. My legs feel pretty good right now. Like, not gonna, like, I'm good. I'm not like feeling like, oh my god, I want to be done. Not at that point at all. Right now I'm like, yeah, no, this is good. We're good. I could definitely do like a couple more. I got one more, but if you said after the next one, like, do another one, if you give me another bottle, yeah, sure. Okay. So this last one we'll aim for about 33, something about that. I'm a little, maybe because I'm a little tired, 34, in that range. Be kind to myself, right? This is the recovery week after all. Gotta be smart. That weighted powers 262 for 4 hours with a couple pee breaks in there. Holy jumping. And with that, we are done 675 grams in exactly 4 hours. Hey Siri, what's 675 divided by 4? 168.75. Holy mercy. And I'm fine. I could have a pizza when I'm on here still. No problem. I tell you, this is great. Great test. No bloating, nothing. Oh, I can't pedal. This is too fast. Any day now, guys. Okay, fine. Not now. Later. I'll get you. Around this turn. Let's go. Thank you. Alrighty. Let's get this show on the road. Last one. What has been a fantastic ride. A good experience. I am so excited for doing the full thing. Holy jumping. Because 5 more weeks? Think. 5 more weeks of training like a frickin' maniac. Whew. Man, we're gonna be cooking. About the same time as when we were with that guy. Almost exactly. Let's try to time this. Now. No! I screwed up, guys. There. Well, now we gotta make up for that. So let's blast this last one. Come back here. Such a jerk, this guy. Nice. Ooh, that sounds painful. Not my kind of workout. Ah. Yeah, we're going. No, we're only going to 5. We're only doing 5 times up today. That was the plan. The full thing will be first week of March. Thank you. I won't be talking too much on this last one. Just giving it a little push. Thank you. Thanks for understanding. Just 5 times up today. So this is the last one. Thank you. Full thing will be first week of March. Thanks, brother. 5K. With an 8-minute or 9-minute lead-in. Hey Siri, play Thunderstruck by AC/DC. Hun. Well, thanks so much for joining, everyone. March 1st is going to be banging. Hey. Whew. Yeah, baby. Oh. Oh Lord, that was damn good. Whew. Holy. Thank you. Oh. Oh. Holy Moses. 5 watts per kg on the last. That's damn good. Damn good. That includes the lead-in. And so, 419, I want to say, up 5th. That would be sub 720. Five more weeks of training like crazy. I was getting on that last one just a little bit into like peroneals on the right. Like just like it was kind of hurting a bit. So if you said to me 3.5 more with that, hopefully that's not a problem anymore. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Yeah, it was a good, very good ride. 5 times up with the lead-in. And then, yeah, in 5 weeks' time, I'll go after the full Everest. I could probably do it today, to be honest with you, but like I'd have to back off the pace a bit. Like I'm not going 300 the next couple, but if you said to me do 255 again, like a 45-minute climb, yeah, no problem. No problem. Probably. Like, you never know. So nothing's guaranteed. Right? Like, but that's pretty much done. So 750 grams of sugar in 4 hours 45. $157.9. It's exactly what I did the last time. Yeah, like exactly that. Like if I backed it down by 40 watts, it's still going to be a 45-minute climb. It's tempting, not going to lie, but I had a plan, and so I'm going to stick to it. Because the thing is that I don't want to just, you know, like, oh, well, you know, I could do it because I could. Of course I can. But the goal is speed. And so what I'd like to do is what I have in mind, which is, well, like what I planned, which is 5 more weeks of huge weeks on the bike, and then hit it again. Could I go, you know, so the today's would have been, let's see, 267, 273, 279, 280, something like that, and then 289, and then 305. So average would be 267, 73, that, plus that, plus that, divide by 5. So today's average would be 282.8, so 283. So it's average of 4.64 watts per kg for, you know, over 3 and a bit hours. I think if you put me on an out-and-out climb, then possibly at my peak shape. Like, could I stay? Nah, not really. The levels, I could stay. I think I could be Continental Pro. I don't think World Tour. Like the power, it's like we talked about with the ZRL League. The power in the Pro Peloton, like the World Tour, has gone to another level where nowadays, like if you look at the old like charts like from Andy Cogan, they're like those things, like they're irrelevant nowadays. They are like the numbers that he put out whenever that came out, this past time has passed by, you know, like, because like Pog has got an FTP of like 7, right? And if you look at that chart, like the 5-minute power of 7 was like at the top of his, what he thought was like physiologically possible, right? And it's like the guys are doing that for an hour, right? Like on that chart, it's showing like, you know, 5.76 is like World Tour. It's like, nah, not anymore. That's Continental Tour, maybe. Like, because again, it's like you talked about with your sprint. The thing is you have to be well-rounded too, right? Like, you gotta have that punch over the top. Like, you gotta be able to, like, anyone. The thing is if you put a bunch of guys in the Pro Peloton, like on a climb, and you said to all of them, okay, listen, like, I want you to hold 5.7 to 6 up the climb. The group would be gigantic, right? Like, even some of the sprinters are going to be like hanging, like they're going to be hanging by a thread, but like, you know, like the guys who you would not normally think of as a climber would be there, right? The thing is that they're going to sit at 6, right? And then they're going to pump up to, you know, 1,000-watt attack, you know, or Pog's going to do like a 900-watt attack in the saddle, you know, like, and then go back down to 6. And then there'll be, you know, 10 guys left, right? And then you'll do it again, And then it's just going to be him and Vingegaard. And he's going to do it again. And again. And again. And Jonas very rarely is the one instigating. So it's going to be Pog just hitting attack, attack, attack. So you got to have the, spurt ability in addition to just having an engine. Everyone, it's like that in triathlon, right? Like, everyone's got a big engine, right? Like, it's like anyone there, like, at the top level in the T100 or something, like, they could all time trial relatively well, But they're responding to, like, the race has changed. Where, like, the run, people are putting in surges. Like, it used to just kind of be like, if you look, not even that long ago, like a decade ago, Ironman racing used to be just kind of like whoever survived essentially was the winner. It was a battle of attrition. Whereas now, like, look at Nice. Nice was like a running race. Like, guys are like putting in attacks on an Ironman marathon. That never happened before. Like, it was like, again, even 10 years ago when I first was getting into the sport, like, the Ironman was, like, watching it was always just like, who's going to blow up, basically. There weren't people attacking. Yeah, I saw that. What's weird is I thought he did it, like, last year. I thought he did even a bigger number, but I guess the one from last year wasn't verified. I'm not sure. But yeah, I think the Ironman memes guy, whoever runs that account, I think summed it up perfectly because, huge, and I'm a huge Christian Blumenfeld fan, let me preface by saying that, but, like, there's Yelly Geens probably looking at that and being like, I wonder what mine is. Considering, I looked like I was the one in control the whole time in Marbella, and I put in the attack of the century, basically, with however much to go there. I tell you, it's a nice feeling getting off the bike 5,000 meters in, and you got the King of the Mountain jersey. I don't know. It feels flexy. So I'm going to end this ride here, but I will keep the stream going for just a minute, because I'm at 4 hours and 54, and so I'm just going to take it to 5. Overreaching. That's what I'm talking about, baby. We're back. I was productive for like 2 days, but now we're overreaching again. That's more like it. You better believe it. You think this is overreaching? Just wait, son. I love this. This is my favorite thing in the world. This is the AI, and this is why you get a coach, okay? This thing thinks I'm due for an endurance ride. You need to have a strong aerobic base. So here's a 1 hour ride. Last week I biked 30 hours, my man. 1 hour? Use, like your AI needs to be a little bit better. That ain't an endurance ride. That's what I call a warm-up. Like, seriously. I'm turning this fan off. I am freaking cold. I gotta know what the air temp is down here. It is... whoa. Unbelievable. I don't know how Dad's doing upstairs. I might go upstairs and there'll be an ice cube in his chair watching The Sopranos. Because, holy mercy, it is freaking cold down here. Exactly. 5 hours. And it's like, you should probably do an endurance ride. Really? Tell me more. Now, I do have to solve this skewer thing. It's almost like the wheel is, like, too small. What's that sound? That's the train. Yeah, there's like nothing left in this. So that's, 160 an hour. Hopefully in 5 weeks' time, we get another. I feel bad for saying this, but I hope the weather just warms up and we get rid of all the snow. But then the day that I do it, I hope polar vortex comes down for one day. Because it really helped. Just zero overheating. The last rep there at 5 was the only one that I actually had a couple drops that I could see. I'm sure I'm sweating the whole time, but obviously not a lot, and so that last one was the only one that I actually saw couple drips. Probably 5. That's me. A long time ago. I should probably get rid of that. 2017 is a lifetime ago. A lot's happened since then, but hopefully we're competing pro again this year. If the run progresses how it should, because it was, yesterday's run was quite good. Yesterday was the end of 3rd week back running post the surgery on my hip, that is, and did 5 times 4 minute run, 1 minute walk, and actually was getting under close to 4 minute, was 4:15 on the last. 4:16 I think was the pace. I don't really know. I'm not it's part of kind of what I'm doing. I'm not trying to read too much into things. So in the past I'd be able to tell you exactly what the pace was. Now I'm yeah, it's about that, because I'm not reading too much into it. I'm run's done, move on, next one. That's what I mean. It's been a long time. This is a significant ride, this one. I'm going to be done when I get to the banner, pretty much. But I just wanted to get it to 5 hours. I can't even speak. I'm so cold. Just want to get it to 5 hours. Because getting off at 4:54, 55 is just stupid. Anyways, now I can say thank you everyone for joining. It was fun. The time actually went pretty quick. I'm surprised at that. I thought it would be kind of just a grind, but I'd say mentally, starting, maybe what would have been the 3rd one? Maybe on the, I think it was the 3rd one. I was kind of feeling a little not bonking, but just, felt like I was getting tired, more than I should have been for about 10 minutes. The first 10 minutes of that climb just didn't feel great, and then it came around fine. And then yeah, had enough to like, push that last one pretty good. Like I'm pretty happy with 5 watts per kilo. 5 hours roughly in. That's pretty damn good. Okay. That's all she wrote. Anywho, thank you and good meeting you. Very good. Kept the chat going nicely. I appreciate it. Made it go by a lot quicker. For certain. Now I'm gonna pee like crazy. It's 2 750ml pees. Was just crazy. Like I was getting it was one of those where so I'm going into I have a bottle designated for this task. It's retired from service for drinking. This is its sole purpose in life. And it was one of those where I was kind of getting nervous. Like, because, like, it was getting close to the top, and it was like, oh, God, I don't have another bottle to, like, swap in its place here. I hope this doesn't, go overflowing here. It was getting, like, dangerously close. Anyways, that's all. I need to remind myself to change back to the other bike for the next block. Oh, I forgot to take a screenshot. Hey, no, it's okay, because I live streamed it, so I could... That's what I didn't do. I didn't go to the timeline. Son of a gun. The timeline would have been nice to see. Damn. That would have been good. Anyways. Live and learn. Next time. What are you beeping about? Okay. Thanks again for joining, everyone, and I will catch ya. We'll probably do another workout, but the official thing will be sometime, as I said, like first week of March, something like that. Like that's the game plan, but things happen, and so we'll see. That's the game plan. Okie doke. Catch you later.